too.
No.
Hello. Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off.
No! I do, I can't take their actions.
Yeah, that's true.
This is a free nation. As such. Get on it, get off. Do so desire.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to take Andrew tonight. Not because I'm like, oh, I don't want Andrew to go. It's just packed, and it's just kind of a pain to go out of my way to
Didn't
get
Noah
him.
say he was gonna get him?
He said that, but there haven't really been any I don't know.
Well, then
And
tell him,
also
like,
on the
yo.
way, on the way back, I'd have to take everyone home, which is actually the worst part, in my opinion. Because the way there, it's like, you know, we're like fresh, but on the way back, normally I'm like, I just want to get home, you know. And it's like for you and Noah, it's like, I mean, y'all literally are like right next to my house, so it's like doesn't matter, right? But Andrew and Lorena are like, I don't remember exactly where Lorena lives, but Andrew lives in Bel Air, which isn't far, but it's just like not right next to my house.
I mean, at least the way there, you could get Noah to take him.
Yeah,
But yeah, the way back.
because yeah, the way back is the way where it's like, you know, we're like probably tired or whatever, or just like I'm ready to go home now,
Yeah.
which is why But bro, how long is it gonna be? So it's geez, okay. So we're going at 6:45. Okay, but it's like I feel like these types of parties normally go until like midnight like after midnight. Like just getting to midnight, even if we go at 6:45, it's gonna be 5 hours. Like, bro,
I doubt we're gonna stay open tonight.
I can't imagine we're staying
I
that
mean,
late either.
I particularly wouldn't want to.
I don't
Maybe
think I
like
would
Noah,
either.
but
You know, I don't know. I just feel like it's like I feel like 3 hours is like the max I, because like he said, are you? So you said you're not bringing a swim set, right? So yeah, I'm not either. Just because I don't, not really. But, I mean, actually, it is actually kind of nice, especially later at night. It'll probably not be too bad to swim. But still, I don't know. No, I feel like it's not really the vibe. I don't know.
yeah. Like I'd rather just hang out outside or like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we go swim, we're not gonna swim. We just get in the pool and then hang out,
Yeah.
which is like can be valid sometimes, but it's like then it'd be just like I'd be wet after I get out and everything. Might as well just. It's not. I am working next week, which I
It's fun.
get.
That sucks.
I do chill, but my parents don't want me to. I mean, I don't have a choice. Which again, it's like fine, and I don't have a problem with it really. But Seth's going to the J for the rest of the summer, and so if I don't, since we're not going anywhere during the week, they are gonna need help again with like picking Seth and all that stuff. So I told them like if I did take it off, they forgot, but it's okay, right? If I did tell them again, then it would be because I'm going on vacation because that's what I told them. But if I go to drop off and pick Seth up, then that's obviously a lie. Because Padre. So I just
So
don't
you're
really.
saying you can't do it?
No, I can't. What I'm saying is, because Padre like got canceled and stuff, it's like I have to work because I'm gonna have to help pick Seth up and stuff. And if I didn't, and I told them that, like, originally the reason I told them I couldn't work was because I had a trip. But if I'm picking up Seth and dropping him off, then I am very clearly lying.
But then just tell them there's like a change of plans now.
Yeah, but it's still like, it's just like, then why didn't you work? It's like there's judgment that's
Yeah. Yeah. I was just told I gotcha.
it's kind of hard.
I think you're like cutting out or something.
Me?
Yeah. But I was saying I gotta go because I think we're getting. But I can get nice and pissed. Maybe like.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna be honest, I have no freaking idea where I am at this point. I think there's something above. Could be wrong. Huh. Okay. Thought I didn't make that jump. Hello, please let me like just. Alright. Yeah, okay, I can't make it down. I see something, but I can't get it. feels like there's just not a lot here. Bro is lying. What treasure chest are you talking about, dog? Right, don't be a fucking dumbass. Why the fuck would you jump off there, idiot? Alright. Alright. Alright, come on. There gotta be something here. Like, there has to be something. Cause, like, don't get me wrong, this place is very beautiful. Like, I am not gonna argue that. This place is freaking gorgeous. But it also has freaking nothing. Oh my, where are they coming from? I don't see them at all. Let's recover. I mean, is there something in this hole here? Like, oh, yeah, there is. Okay, there we go. Sorry, slimes. I actually am gonna ignore y'all because there's actually a lot of like, see y'all. Yes, but I'm actually not gonna go there. I'm gonna go here where it's much safer. I actually like to practice safety and living. Yeah, oh, I can see the slimes. Oh. this one's just heavy weapon. Yeah. Alright, let's check this side. Ah. Oh man, why is there 18 of them? This actually might not be better. Because it's Alright, yeah, I can see the stuff here. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, see, whenever they say here, they're like, normally get eaten. I actually, you are. Yes, let's go to the other one. It actually, in these like wonky angles, this one's better. I'll just go hit for hit here. Okay, I said hit for hit, but then I ran away. It's just not it. Awkward angle. Trying to make sure there's no secret gabagoos. I don't even want to fight these guys. It's just, it takes time to kill them, and it's like, they don't drop anything good. Secrets, yeah, I saw it over here. I killed Morgoth or whatever. Why is that still there? That's what those were, right? That was because if you hadn't defeated Morgoth. But I actually have defeated Morgoth. I actually kind of wrecked his ass. Like, kind of bitch. Look carefully. Not here. Yeah, bridge. Here, try bridge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like loose ends. Yes! Well, I'm looking. It looks like the Erd tree. Wait, for real? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm making a boundary here, right? Sorry, I guess there's no context here, so y'all don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Alright, chat, listen up here. No one's here, but listen up. So I'm driving tonight, and I'm not drinking. I don't drink, okay? Right? So, like, I don't diss people who do, right? That's your choice. Nothing wrong with that, right? But I'm just personally I'm not interested in that, and that's my decision, right? But so I'm driving some of my friends tonight. We're going to a party, and they're going like it's going so we leave a little after dinner time, around-ish dinner time. Right, so there's like blah 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 around dinner time, and then we're going from one party to another. But it's like I'm like I don't want to stay out for a really long time. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't want to stay out till freaking like 3 a.m. So I said I'm leaving at 12. I said I'm leaving at 12, and if y'all want to go with me, like that's fine. But I'm not staying out after that because it would be around like 5 hours, a little over like 5 hours of like freaking like partying, right? I mean I'm not gonna be drinking, right? But regardless, still like yeah. So it's like I don't want to freaking deal with all that. So I'm just not. I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't want to stay out super late. Like I just don't. I personally don't, and I'm the one driving. And they're like complaining. Oh no, just go in the car, just play Brawl Stars, do this, do blah, 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 blah. It's like no. I'm not drinking. I'm the one driving. It's my car, right? It's my car. I'm the one driving. I'm choosing when we go. And it's like, it would be one thing if I was leaving at like freaking 10 p.m., right? I get that. Actually, that's about when we're going to be going to the other party anyways. But it's like I get that we don't want to leave super early, right? But like 12 is not super early. It's like, it's not super, super late, sure. But I don't want to stay out super, super late. So it's like, dog, that's my fucking rules. You know, that's my boundaries. And I don't give a shit. Like, seek north and then turn back. So I'm just gonna go ahead. Go out on a limb that there's some boss I'd probably have to beat here. Mikola. Mikola! Motherfucker! That's like the second place now that I have been stopped from going places. Okay, so freaking where was I even before all this? I don't even freaking remember. Let's take a look at this place. I mean, I guess I just went here. I guess I just went here earlier than I'm supposed to. You just have to get to a certain something. Hold on, let me pull up the thing. It's annoying because like sometimes they just cut off what you're saying. Like there, it said you have to get to a certain dot dot dot, and it's like the certain that what came after that was the important part. You have no sound. Okay. Storage seal accidentally broken. Something to a certain area. Alright. He has no sound. I'm assuming he has no sound just because. Like, I have sound, I saw. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Should I go here and then just, like, up there? Like, here? Okay. Let's try that. I just freaking went to the same place. I'm actually stupid. Wait, I'm actually stupid as shit. I literally just teleported to the exact same place I was already at. Why did I think that that was somehow like some new area? Okay, so I want to kind of. Okay, I gotta get out of this place. Alright, there we go. Here's the exit. I'm gonna just go by you. I'm just gonna zoom by y'all. Can I even get back up? Yeah, I think so. Looks like I can. Alright, so let's get out of range of. What the heck? I do not remember these guys. I remember those small guys. I just killed them fast. Okay, oh, I just gotta look at the map. Please just let me look at the map real quick. I just gotta take a quick gander at the map, please. Come on, just let me look at the map, please. Oh, it's because of this stupid rat. I need to freaking look at the map. Just, no one come at me for a second. Alright, no one's at me. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this must have been the way to get to that other place where I fought the other thing. Yeah, I went here. So you like can't hear me, but I went somewhere else and also got stopped because of a barrier. Since he doesn't have sound. He might have left. I don't know. But so I've been stopped twice now. Oh, okay, so Eli actually has a village there. Okay, so I think this is roughly where I haven't explored. That's a much later thing. I kind of got the vibe. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. I know you can't hear me, but that's the vibe I got. I know you can't hear me, but yeah, like, it kind of seemed like that would lead to small one stop by Nicholas. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the heck I'm going. I think I circled back around. I'm just gonna. Should I just? Let's just freaking. I know I missed stuff in that area, but it's so big. It's like I don't even know how to get to the area that I forgot to, that I haven't explored. I don't honestly. Cause you got over. Got out. There was a dude here and they left. I guess me discovering the thing is enough. No. Should I talk to that person? No, whatever. Whatever. I don't even know, honestly. So I went here, but I mean, I do remember kind of exploring this. Let's just freaking go across. So I went across the bridge and I went that way. But let me try going. Let's just freaking go. Why am I not running? I am. It's just abominably slow. Why am I not running? Bro, I swear I'm not running. Oh, okay, I guess this was it is like a run that's like you gotta be faster than that, bugger. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, just kill me. Get the heck out of here. Why don't you just sit down and start freaking? Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Alright, so I'm going to the right. But let's follow the path. So let's try to find the path. Here we go. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? I've literally been in this village like 4 times. I've literally been in this village like 4 times. How did I not get this? I've been in the village. I've literally extensively explored this village. How did I not get this? I I have literally extensively explored it and then I didn't. Oh. Maybe it's because I just went to the right. I lost the path. I lost the trail. Is this the trail? It seems like a trail. I'm gonna say this is the trail. Wait, but I've already been here and I went both places. Alright, come on. Let me look at the map real quick. So I've already been here. So this isn't the path. So I need to go there. That's the path. Okay. Problem. Let's just avoid these guys so that I can keep looking at the map. The map is very nice and I'd like to continue doing that. So this must be the path. Yeah, that is the path. yourself open like that. If you're alone, you do not have... Who the heck did that? If you are alone, you do not have the time to forget. No, I feel like I did because there was something there. If you are alone, bruh, you do not have the time to buff up in front of me, bro. You are simply not able to do that. Like, I am not gonna let you. I'm not gonna sit there and go, oh, buff up all you want, bucko. Go ahead. If I do, then there's a reason. Friend ahead. He said friend ahead. Where? Was it for that? Do I go that way or this way? Alright. This one probably said friend ahead. Friend ahead. Okay, well I like... Oh, there's a Nicholas thing. Oh, and there's also Grace. Sorry, Grace comes first, you come second, bucko. Yay!
Oh, are you the Tarn lady Leda spoke, are you? Another tarnished.
She didn't speak of
guided.
you.
My name is Teolia.
Yeah, no,
I too am tarnished. So, here's to new big...
Yeah, I guess.
But, well, I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as I've always been this way. I'm afraid the only thing I'm sorry.
So this kind of gives me the idea that there's going to be a boss up ahead, and they are going to be weak against poison. Just a guess. I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body. Oh, that's just like the typical. That's like what they say for like that's what Thor said. Okay. Map ahead. Where? Where is the map you're talking about? Where? Am I tweaking when I say this? Like, hello, what map are you looking at? What are you looking at that I'm not looking at here? Because I'm not seeing it. But so I think this is just a point for me to. Oh right, I got enough. Hell yeah! Finally caught up. My scatter stuff caught up. I think I still have more Revered Spirit Ashes just because I've picked up some and I wasn't able to upgrade, so I think I have 2. I need 3 for both now, so I'm still behind in that sense, but it's caught up, the level is caught up now, so yeah. Oh, okay, there's a... Hold on. There was... Oh, there they are. It took me a second to figure out where they are.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
There he is.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
Yeah, you're not.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
So you're not really I'm not. So I'm not really getting the vibe that I want to save you now. Like, no. You're kind. Do you want me to kill you? I could make it swift, right? I got a feeling I should go up top first. What is that? Come on. Oh, I see. Come on. Yeah, but before I do, let me just take a quick look over here. Oh, I dropped an item. Fortunately, I don't really care. It's not a good item. So that's just the way I'd go going down. And so that's this one. I don't know which way I should go. I mean, I'm already here, so it's kind of like, and I can see that pretty big tower, and alright. Okay, I'm putting some faith in you, Eli, here. I'm going down. I might have to go soon, just because my mom wanted me to drive her to the car place because she had to put her car in. Oh. Oh. No. Implies that something is about to spawn like a dude. I'm about to be invaded. Dragon Man? Seriously? Actually. Yeah, let's go big. Go big or go home. Where's let's just start. I thought you were stronger. Boom! Roasted. Kinda thought he would put up more of a fight there, but I guess not. I wasted my flask. I thought, okay, I'm gonna need to break his. Oh, I could go even further down. I can't do that. Let me take a look. Why even? Oh! Why would I want to go down here? Haven't I already been down here? Yeah, I have. Heck no, I'm not going down there. Let me just take a quick peek back here. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Let's go. Alright, I put my trust in Eli that there's something here.
Hey.
Hello, Mateo. Eli's in chat.
Eli.
I don't think he has sound. You said he has no sound. I don't know if he turned sound on or not.
Okay.
But yeah, he said he has no sound. It might just be for like a bit, cause like I assume he just turned the sound off because like I don't know, maybe he's like in a room with his family or something, you know, didn't want to like disturb you.
Mm-hmm.
On that
Okay.
day, there's the tower, something, something, something. I think what I said was fair, you know?
Yeah, if you want to leave at 12, I mean,
I mean, it's just, it's like, I mean, I don't want to stay out like really late. Because we're leaving at like 6:30, so it's already gonna be like 5 hours of being at a party, you know? Oh, please. Low change.
Come no closer.
wait,
The hawk
am I
please
stupid?
spare,
What? For what are you leaving at 6:34?
spare me,
Trennan's
your crew.
party.
Please spare me.
It starts at 6, but Noah said we should go at 6:45.
Please spare me.
Oh, I thought you meant like leaving the party.
No, like leaving to go. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think personally, I'd be like more inclined to like, I kind of like their idea, like go for a bit of trends and then go.
No, yeah, I'm down for that too. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be leaving Braden's then at 12.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, cause it's like, yeah, I'm not. I didn't say we shouldn't do like the thing where we switch. No, like I agree that we can switch.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just it's been gone. Like I mean, like maybe 12:30 at best or latest. I'd be like really positive, maybe. But yeah, I just don't want to stay out that late. Cause it's like it'd be one thing if it's like we left at 10.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we're leaving to go to Brains at 10, but still, it's like right after like another party. It's not like, well, you get what I'm saying. So it's like already gonna be like around like 5 hours of like party stuff. So it's like, you know, good for people that are able to party whatever for 8 hours straight, but I don't think I have that kind of stamina. I always gotta be setting my own boundaries there. She's always like, oh, like, you guys should grow like a spine. You guys, like, never do it, blah, 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 blah. Or she's like, grow up. And it's like, whenever, like, I'm like, no, this is my boundary. Like, no, I'm not gonna, like, just be peer pressure doing it. She's like, lame. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I'm thinking, should we just ask Brandon to just pick up Andrew and I mean, like,
I'd
maybe.
imagine his party's probably starting around then, so I don't know if he'd leave to go get Andrew.
Well, I just mean like whatever it is, like he just like Brandon or Andrew like only goes to his party. So I'm saying like instead of him like doing the mix.
I think Andrew wants to go to Trent's.
Let's see, I came in this way, it's that way, and it's two ways. Beware your right. First off here. Okay. I hope that Trenton has like some like Jackbox. Is that is that too much to ask for? A Jackbox sort of thing.
I don't know. I feel like we might be like outside the whole time.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because you're right, like it was supposed to be like a third party sort of thing, but honestly, I doubt a lot of people are gonna be swimming.
Yeah.
But still, like if there are some people swimming, then I imagine most people are gonna be sitting outside for that reason. So. I just hope that there's some kind of activity and such, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind just hanging out first.
Well, I don't mind that as well for like a bit, but I don't know. I feel like at first it's fine, but after a bit, after a bit, I'd like to have some kind of activity.
That's
Even
why.
if just to
That's why I
occupy
was like,
myself, drinking is like, I guess, drink, I guess, close the door. Just kidding, you don't really come like that, but I guess it's just when you drink, you get like that buzz and stuff, like chill.
yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to stay there that long. So, like last time, like I had fun, but like you're kind of just hanging around the whole time. It's like,
Yeah.
cause like I mean,
all these things, like,
we didn't really know.
Yeah, but I mean that like does kind of make a difference, not knowing a lot of people. Especially like there were like times where like you know, I guess I can only speak for myself. Like there were times when I know like I felt like awkward. Sometimes like just it's like I don't really know.
Yeah, I kind of.
So it like made it so that
Yeah, I
we
get what you're
like
saying.
stayed like even more in like our own little like circle. Eli, what do you think? I don't know if he's still here or if he even has his sound on, so I guess if he responds, we'll know that he's both here and sound on. Eli. Probably hanging out with his family or something. Yeah, like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. How far are you into the DLC?
I honestly don't even think I'm that far.
Like, which guy are you fighting?
I literally have fought like I'd say I fought one like official boss. Cause like I fought like some like small bosses and like they're like little like dungeon stuff and everything. But like they're like not like main DLC bosses. They're like kind of mini bosses. So I feel like I fought like one legit boss. But it's like it's so massive.
Yeah, because I've seen people play it, and it seems decently sized. It was like,
So I
where you
actually,
at?
yeah, I kind of hope Eli's still here. Because there's a giant hole, and it's saying jump, and I don't see another option, and I'm thinking maybe I don't jump. Do I jump? I type in chat. Eli's here. Got his sound. He should be. Okay. I mean, what do I have to lose? Some stuff, but try jumping. It's saying a lot of stuff. What am I gonna do except jump? Come on, come on. And I'm definitely dead. I am definitely dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I fell 500 freaking feet and then I just didn't take fall damage for some reason.
Huh. That's game of the year.
I mean, that was intentional, I guess. Okay, well, now like. I've been leaving a lot more of my videos on Outlook recently. I mean, that's only like a few, but who knows? Maybe I'll become famous. You know, everyone's gonna start. I'm like the next someone, like someone, the next like someone. They're like, yo, it's Nate. That guy's
That guy.
that's the guy. Yeah, it's like,
Have they got any views? Question.
I do. I got like 10-ish, around 10-ish views on like half the stuff I have, or actually like all the stuff I have on public.
Like combined or on each video?
No, like on each one.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No, it's actually not. There's a whole area. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. There's like one that has like 3, but like.
Okay, that's like an outlier.
Yeah. It's like the general consensus is like there's like. I'll come back to this dragons. Like here, let me take a look at my other videos right now. So, the ones that I have open, one has 10. When I started like 8 days ago, one has 10 views. Another one has 10 views. Another one has 4 views. That's the one. The one from last night I actually privated, but I got 8 views before I privated it. And then the one right now, I'm at 3 views currently. Oh, Eli said, I just got back. Good jump. When I was, at some point when I was looking at my views just now. Gotta go again, though.
Oh.
So he left, came back after I quite needed his help, and then came back after, and then left again.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to that one. But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna leave most of them public now from now on. I like put the one from last night on private because I don't know. I don't know. There's just like some stuff like we were talking about. It wasn't like anything. It wasn't like it was anything bad. It's just like a little bit more personal. I don't know. I was like, when I was like, I feel like I should private this one.
Yeah. If it was just general tomfoolery, then it's like, that's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just like half the time it's just if, like, Noah is I mean, when it's like just Noah, it's like, he's like chill. But then sometimes it's like when other people get also into the call, then it's like he like starts like saying like more like crazy stuff, you know. Or at least that's my experience.
Yeah, no, I tend to agree with that.
It would just be so cool if I could freaking become a successful streamer and make a ton of money and like just play games. And then there's like I enjoy coding. It's like so, cause like I really do enjoy coding. I like coding a lot. But like having a job where you code seems like it would be so much pressure. And to be fair, I haven't freaking had a job yet, so like I can't I mean I haven't had a job where I like code, right? So it's probably not as bad as it seems. It just seems so scary because I haven't.
Yeah. I think I quell that fear just knowing like life and stuff in college.
Yeah, I mean.
Like yeah, I know the basics now, but I know like once it gets advanced, I'll know it.
Yeah. It's true. It's just It's just like nerve-wracking and stuff. Actually, I would love if Eli was here for a second, because I feel like there's something here. There's just this big place, and it says, the very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So I feel like something's supposed to happen here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Should I kill myself? It says all manners of death. I mean, I feel like killing myself could be the move here. Let's look at some of these things. Let's see. Okay, this person just killed himself. That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I think other people had the same idea as me, perhaps. This person had just walked off and killed himself. Let's see. What's this person do? Oh, this person is just stupid. Alright, but so one of them did just kill himself. So I'm gonna assume that I actually don't do that. Okay. Oh, wait, I think Eli said something about it earlier. You have to beat the next main boss and go to the tower. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that there's that. It's just right now I haven't beaten whatever that boss is, so Elmi, I guess.
Yeah.
Dragon's Pit is where you were at, is where I am currently. Oh, wait, so you're here, Eli? Why did you not? Oh, I guess you can't hear me. What?
Oh,
The heck am I supposed to
dang it.
do at this tower? Am I supposed to kill myself?
W red.
Alright, well, Eli said nothing as far as I know. Just the okay. Well, Eli said he's at the Dragon's Pit terminus. I'm not gonna try. Eli said you could try killing yourself. No. Bro, no.
Well, what do you lose from killing yourself? Like,
Why?
just like a
It
bit of
actually
coins or
wouldn't
something?
be too bad. I keep on leaving and joining at random times because of bad service. Gotcha. Well, it's like you lose like your souls, but like you can pick them up. It's just if you die again before picking them up, then they're gone. But I don't even have that much. I guess it wouldn't be a big deal. You know what? Whatever. I probably just won't pick these up. I have 2,000 and I have 2,762 and I need 345,000 to level up. So 2,000 is not a big deal.
Yeah.
You know what? Whatever. Let's go. Ah! I didn't even fall all the way to the. I died before I hit the ground.
Realistic game.
Nah. Is that? Would you die before? I don't know. Maybe the pressure? I'm not even gonna go back because it's 2,000. Like I said, it's not even enough for me to think it's worth it. So I could go to that thing that Eli said that's where he's at currently, and I could be like, haha, Eli, I'm ahead of you, but also I should probably not go here because there's like 5. I've literally been stopped at like 5 places now because I have to beat other bosses, so I should probably try to do what I think is the main stuff. So I'll go here.
Yeah.
I can save the castle or whatever that other place is for later. Okay, so I can go forward here. It's like this is probably okay. Alright, get on my horse. Anyways, back to that other thing. It's just like, yeah, it's like I do enjoy coding a lot, but then it's also like it would be so convenient if I was just like someone who stuff, because it's like it's obviously not, you know, because like obviously you have to be consistent. stuff like that. But you know, you can't argue that it's not work. Like it's not in any sense.
Yeah. I think we kind of do want to do like on the side. Like I think kind of, and then just see what goes from there.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be like I feel like it would be cool if like the but then at the same time, but even if it was like, it's like I feel like it would be like a waste of like my talent. Not that I'm like the best coder in existence, but just generally speaking, my brain. I'm not, you know, like I'm not gonna like praise myself, but you know, like I'm not.
I mean, but if it's something you enjoy and you can, you know, make money off it, like it's not bad.
Yeah. It's just like torn between the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, I would never be like, I'm quitting college. I'm quitting college to go to stream 24/7. How many? Oh, okay. All right. How many subscribers do you have? 21. But it's just because I haven't been able to stream consistently, you know, because of like my work and
because
and
of
stuff.
college, yeah.
Well, why don't they teach any good classes like how to be a streamer?
How to hit sick clips.
I feel like being a streamer is like the easier, like the like the easiest side of it. Because with streaming, it's like you just have to make sure you have your setup to stream. But to be a YouTuber, at the very least, there's like editing. And I know a lot of like bigger YouTubers hire editors, but a lot of YouTubers, especially when they start out, edit their videos by themselves. Right? So it's like at the very least they like do that, but like streamers, they hop on, start the stream, end the stream, and they're done. But normally, eventually, when they get big enough, normally then of course, but they normally hire someone by that point too. So they like hire someone when they're big enough to like make YouTube videos, so they like actually edit it. But you know, once you get big enough, you just hire someone, and so they do the editing. So you're not even like editing your videos.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everyone has had that kind of dream, right? Of like being a streamer, YouTuber. I mean, I feel like that's just like,
Yeah, it's not like an irrational. Oh my god. Anyways, it's not like an irrational thing. Oh yeah. Very upset. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I mean, every kid has had to have had that, like, thought they wanted to do it at least once, right? Like, I would be incredibly shocked to find a kid that never even thought, like, one time they wanted to be a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever.
Especially like now, right?
Yeah. I mean, obviously in like 2000, yeah, I believe that people...
I'm just saying like even more so now.
Yeah, definitely. When I was a young boy, I actually wanted to be...
I wanted to work in an oil rig.
I wanted to go to the mines. Unfortunately, we got rid of them. Well, we didn't get rid of them, but unfortunately they stopped
Really
hiring
fell off.
children.
Yeah. But
Some. I can't imagine why they stopped hiring children.
yeah.
I would have been willing to work for 50 cents. Government decided not to. They said, hey, we don't want you to work in the mines. And I've
Yeah,
never
we can't
forgiven
let
the
you on
government.
that grind.
I've never forgiven them ever since. So that's why I'm plotting a government. No, I'm just kidding.
That's why you're plotting a coup.
Let's make children work in the mines once again.
Yeah.
And that's a joke, obviously, guys. Please do not take that seriously.
Yeah, chat, don't clip that, don't clip that.
Don't clip that. It's like a joke. Just don't clip it. Because there's like 800 people right now.
Mm-hmm. Bro, the new character is really fun, honestly.
Yeah, I heard about Juno. I don't really know anything about her.
She can like fly, and she can give speed boost, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. She has a good double jump too.
I just- What's her ult?
It's like a laser beam you send down, and I think like in radius,
A laser
your teammates, yeah, it's like a giant like laser beam you put down, and then it gives your team like speed and damage boost, I think. I don't know if it hurts the enemy. I don't think it does.
Is she a support?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, she's.
Well, I guess her being support is
Yeah, but I just tried it and it doesn't do damage.
yeah. But I just think, yeah, because like Moira obviously does damage.
Yeah.
I think they should take Moira out of the. Oh my! They should take Moira out of the game, and I think they should take Junkrat out of the game, and I think they should take Bastion out of the game, and Bay, and Sojourn. Actually, Sojourn got that like there.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, she got that there. So yeah,
It's crazy how all the low skill heroes are low skill.
how all of this stuff is
Low skill. Like, doesn't that say something
What do you
about how skill expression is just good for you
wait,
and more enjoyable to play against?
say that again.
Like, how all the low skill heroes are annoying to play against and no one wants to be. So doesn't that say how, like, just honest, the high skill expression is more enjoyable to them?
But I mean, there's even
Why
some
do they
characters.
exist?
There are some characters that exist to help people that suck at it. and such.
I get that. It's so much more rewarding to spend, you know,
Well,
a couple
there's
more
like
hours.
some characters that I'd say are like skill. Like Cassidy, I mean, like he's like aim. Like you have to actually be good at aiming to hit his shot, right? But it's like then he still has like a kid that's pretty good, especially with like the changes. Like it's been a while since the changes.
But like, at least you have to aim with Cassie, right? Like, yeah, maybe his abilities aren't like the most fun to play against, or like aren't crazy skillful, but like at least you have to aim to like actually kind of do stuff. Well, like if you're playing Junkrat or Moira, like you're just kind of getting value for like doing less, just because they're low skill.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just find that annoying. Like, just
Yeah,
put in a little extra time, and I think you get like more. And it's more like rewarding because you like put in that extra time and you like
Yeah, I mean, but
good.
it's the same thing as people that play Mercy. Like, Mercy literally is. Mercy actually probably is the least skilled character in the game because there's literally like almost no skill on these.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think Mercy's part of the problem.
with Moira, it's like, yeah, she's broken, but it's like if you're like really stupid with her, like you just do whatever by yourself, then yeah, you're gonna get killed. You know? Same thing with Junkrat. Like Junkrat doesn't have a lot of health, so it doesn't take. And obviously you don't need to really aim well, but if you're just stupid, you're gonna get killed. But Mercy, like, literally, really the only thing you need to know about it is how to like do her like jump cancel to like float high, so that it makes you a little bit harder to hit. That's like essentially it. Like her positioning doesn't need to be good. She doesn't really need to do anything because, like, I mean, she can fly pretty fast. So it's like, and
That's why I think like if they or yeah,
like half the time, Mercy doesn't even need to try to stay alive. She just can suicide to get a revive off, and that's good
yeah,
enough.
that's like value.
Yeah, like that gets some value out.
Yeah, and I feel like if they incentivize like moving around more in like riskier positions, I feel like that would be more engaging.
Like, how would they do that now?
I don't know. I don't know how they would do that, but like instead of just staying in the air or like sitting around a corner with like a sniper, like if they made her get more risky positions, well like maybe you could even give her more of a damage boost, but like she maybe has to get into some risky positions. Like I feel like that's more engaging and it's more like fun or like not
Yeah.
annoying to play against. Cause like there's some counterplay to that. Cause like, oh, you know, she's really that Mercy's really in there, and she's getting damage boost, but like because that's so risky, it's like you can kind of punch that.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but they, the people who play Mercy, they're playing Mercy because they know that it takes no skill. Like
Yeah.
they are playing Overwatch because they don't want to. They're playing Mercy because they don't want to play Overwatch.
Yeah. I'm just saying, in a perfect world, that'd be more engaging, like to play Mercy and to play against. I feel like, but
Yeah.
we don't live in a perfect world.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 800 different things that they could do to change like every character essentially to make it more engaging and stuff, but they don't. Like I feel like who talking about like Junkrat, like I don't know, I feel like they could make the explosion smaller and then like do something instead with it. Like I don't know, something that like make it. I mean, he already. It's not even like increases damage. He already does a lot of damage.
I think he's just fundamentally like dumb. Like I feel like you can work around Mercy, like kind of the way she plays, but like Junkrat, I think he's just inherently stupid.
Like literally, the only thing about him is if you're not, if you don't know positioning, like if the positioning sucks and people like actually target Junkrat, then like that's literally the only thing. It's like if they know the positioning the slightest, and they like then they can try to just shoot at a safe distance and bounce their stuff off away, you know, and then yeah,
Like I feel like even like you can maybe even say Reaper. Like I feel like there's workarounds like Reaper, but like Junkrat, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't given it much thought, but like
yeah. I mean I have no idea how they would like fix Junkrat. Reaper is just I don't even he's just like so annoying. Like I feel like even when he's not in against a like obviously when he's going against like Winston, Diva, he's like that's kind of when he's strongest. But like I feel like even when he's not like going against people that aren't like I feel like he's just like I feel like he's never bad. And like maybe I just don't know. But like I don't know. I feel like he's just never bad. Like there's just never a situation where he's like actively bad. The only thing about him that's like not is like his ult, because I mean his ult is obviously does a ton of damage, but it's like also very obvious. Like you really cannot get a surprise ult off unless you're just not paying attention.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like his issue is like if you have to like use that teleport thing to like get in, and with like how much mobility there is in the game, it's just like it's so easy to just run away from it.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I play tanks a lot, so obviously
I think
not
it is
fast.
harder against tank because usually he doesn't have to teleport in, so he doesn't have to waste an ability, so he's like he can just put more pressure. Well, like if he's trying to go for DPS, like usually they have the means to like help him, but if you're the tank, you're always getting targeted.
It's probably
But yeah, I feel like even for Reaper there's like workarounds, because like you could do like if there was like a faster like how do you say it, like engagement or whatever, like I don't want to give him Tracer Blink, but like if he had like some kind of rapid like way to engage and maybe like decrease his health a little bit, I feel like he'd actually be kind of good. But I feel like he's kind of slow at times with like, and then he's like very limited on abilities like in comparison to like Dojo or something like that, or like Genji. So you're wasting like a key cooldown just to like get in. So I feel like if he had more rapid abilities.
he has like the thing where he's like invincible, and so with that he can kind of get in and then use teleport to get out, or use
I feel like
teleport to
99% of the time, like he wants to do the shadow step thing to leave. Because if you're using the TP to get out, you have that like window where you can just die. So I feel like you usually want to use that to like go in rather than leave.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know, I agree. Like I think that is correct. But so yeah, I mean he does have like the thing to get out because he has the like the wraith form to get out. I feel like he has it, and so it's like he can just like do that, and then like I mean like unless he like very aggressively goes all the way in, and he's like completely by himself, like, and he even with the wraith he doesn't have time to like get somewhat back to his team, then it's like I feel like he's good.
But yeah, I guess so. All in all, I feel like there's more changes you can make to like Reaper, someone like Genji.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about Genji.
I mean, wait, why did I say Genji? Junkrat.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Junkrat, I mean, Genji's fine.
Yeah, I don't really
Oh,
have
he
anything
is.
to say about Genji. People are like, oh, Genji needs a buff, and I feel like he doesn't really need a
I
buff.
feel like he's good.
I
Like,
feel like he's
maybe
fine
he's
the way
not
he
top.
is.
Like, he's not like Tracer.
Actually, people
Like,
just
I think
glaze,
Tracer's really good
people
right
just
now.
glaze Genji, and they're like, I want Genji to be the strongest in the game. Can we give him 14 buff? And then they're like,
Yeah.
oh, they keep nerfing Genji, but it's like not really. Like Genji is still very viable. It's just
Yeah.
you just have to be
Like,
good
I
at
don't think
him.
he's Tracer level, but he's still really good.
Yeah, like it's just he's a very popular character. And that's literally the only reason that people cry so much about him.
Yeah.
They're like, can we make it so that he's able to one-shot people with his ult?
Yeah, really.
Can we increase the range as well? Can we make it like 10 times bigger? Can he also get like a dragon like Hanzo's ult? Can he like do that? Like every time he swings his weapon, can he do that? Is that I feel like we're not asking for much here. But the dragon also one-shots. Like, it's not just the blade. I don't know how they would fix Moira. She's just rotten to the core.
Yeah, I feel like
Unless you're to herself, like, increase the effect of healing on her.
I also think it's like a fundamental, like kind of like Junkrat. I feel like that's just like a real situation.
But I mean, if they make it so that her healing on herself is decreased, like with all of, I mean, I guess it's just the ball because she can't heal herself with the mist. I feel like that might, because it would to some degree decrease the aggressiveness of some Moiras, just because if they can't heal themselves as much, they're gonna realize that they're gonna die more if they kind of go off. So it like could.
I feel like that's not even like the issue. Like I just feel like she just doesn't offer enough, like in comparison to like Ana or like Kiriko or something, right?
I mean, it's like, I don't know, her like stats are always like broken because it always like she always has like 1 billion damage and 1 billion healing, but then it also feels like she doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, that's what like sometimes it's like you're healing, but you're not doing like
Meaningful
what's it
healing.
called? Yeah, meaningful healing.
Because
You
it'll
know,
be
like
like
you're
they have like 18,000
sustaining, but you're not playmaking. You know, like Ana can playmake and heal like a ton, because you know they've made and like all that stuff.
Yeah.
But she can also do like a ton of healing. Well, like Moira can do healing, but she can just sit there and
Yeah.
just maybe do a little more damage, but most of the time if they're good, you're not gonna secure a kill.
Yeah, it's like she like does healing, yeah, but it's like Moira's healing. It's like it doesn't. It's like it doesn't even really matter in the middle of a fight because she just can't really heal well in a fight. Because in a fight, it's like her mist can heal fast, but a lot of Moiras don't even do that in the middle of a fight because they try to do damage, and it's just because it's not even like worth it for them to do. Just because it's like it's more efficient, it's just like better overall value if they actually like do damage. So they'll like use mist for like a little bit, but they also run out of mist, so they have to attack. So like they can't consistently be healing the team in the middle of a fight, or even just like a decent amount. They can heal like literally in like a fight, they can heal like 1.5 people before they run out of juice, with like their mist. And then
Yeah.
like so if people aren't grouped up, they can't heal. And then there's like the healing ball. It's like obviously yes, it has potential to heal, but it also bounces. So it's like yes, good positioning with it or like a good angle of it can make you heal more, but it's like still likely you're not gonna get the full effects of the heal ball. Like it'll heal a decent amount, but then go out of range and it's just gone. So it's
But
just
still,
like,
yeah.
whereas like, yeah, like you said, Kiriko, like Ana, even like Mercy, like they can consistently heal in the middle of a fight. Like obviously Mercy can't heal multiple people unless she goes Valkyrie mode. But even still, she's still healing one person consistently in a fight. I mean, and she can switch between people, so still like that. But like again, Ana, she can shoot multiple people, like consistent healing in a fight, you know, while also like hitting the other people and like grenading to like double the healing effects and stop like the other team. Sleep as well. Kiriko has Suzu, and she just like is able to heal faster, like and more consistently than Moira. I don't know if it's faster, if like, but like she can heal more consistently because Moira runs out of juice and she doesn't.
Yeah.
So like it's just they all can heal in the middle of a fight, whereas like Moira really can't. Like she just doesn't have the capability to heal in a fight as much. So she has to be offensive. So it's like I genuinely don't know how some Moiras get to have like 18,000 healing when it feels like they don't heal at all in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, it's kind of like you were saying, like it's not effective healing.
Yeah. It's just like even still I'm like I have no idea how they somehow get it to always be so high. But I guess they do a ton of healing on themselves as well when they like use their healing ball.
But if you just throw like one orb, like you actually don't do too bad.
No, no. I
Yeah.
I hate Moirai's. Like I hate them more than Mercies. Because it's like with Mercies, it's like it's like if Mercy decides to not heal you at all, because like sometimes they pocket one person and then they literally just ignore everyone else 100% of the time. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. But I feel like overall, I don't have the. I mean, to be fair, I normally play tank, so Mercies normally kind of get on me for a decent amount at least. But it's like I feel like more often than not, I'm more frustrated by Moiras than Mercies because it always feels like just the Moiras in the middle of a fight is lackluster. And then they like a lot of them use their ults offensively, which is like I get like it does do damage and it's like it does kill people, but it's just like they kill people, but then they like let me die because I'm low, and then they just go and kill people. And it's like, even if we win the fight, like right, like even if we win the fight, it's like yes, that's great, but at the same time, I like kind of don't care. Like I do care, but I'm like just frustrated because I'm like you're just like you don't even care that I like die. Like you're just leaving me to like get killed.
Yeah. I don't know. I think as a support, I hate Mercy a lot more because she does actually like nothing besides res. And I mean, I also kind of play Lucio, so like you can't really do Lucio Mercy, so
Yeah,
a little
that's
biased.
facts. Oh, just basically every support sucks. And then Vaps, I mean, like, they're like always just really good at the game, and it's just annoying to go against them.
Yeah.
You go against them, and like they don't even bother healing the team out. Sometimes if they're really good, they just like destroy the other team, like by killing the other team. Like, because it's just he does so much damage, and if you're like really good with Vap, then you can like not die with him.
Yeah. And yeah, his damage and healing is like crazy, so
And then he also
he's
has the
good.
invincibility thing, so it's like if you're about to kill him, you can just do that and then give himself like a second where he can start healing up while you like destroy the thing. Or he just does that, so then while you aim to shoot at the thing, he just headshots you like 3 times and then kills you. I think they should lower Bap's damage, personally, or at least that just the headshot damage.
I think it's okay. Maybe like a little tuned down, I think would be fine. But I think it's fine if they leave it like this. I think if anything, I'd rather see a change to like field.
To who?
I think field is like really good right now.
Oh. Really? Does that have more health? That you increase the amount of health it has or something?
I don't think so, but I I just feel like I guess I'm thinking like the higher end, not like diamond or whatever, but I just feel like it's kind of stupid, like some of the stuff you get away with. Cause like at least you have to like aim to do damage. Like I feel like there's at least like kind of where we play, like you like actually can do it. And like I'm fine with playing against that because like okay you're good, so you should be rewarded for that. So I don't mind like you're actually good at that. But like immortality is like I don't know something I don't want to say not skillful because there is like
you know, like the timing and place and
timing and all that, yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like it's not a very intuitive. Is not the word, but
I know, I think that's
yeah,
like fair, yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, it's like less skill than what's her name? Less skill than Kiriko's. It's less skill than Suzu, yeah. Cause like Kiriko's Suzu is like it's very precise. Like it's not. It's not like you can come like chillax and just do it whenever. Like it's very particular. Like I don't even think it lasts for 1 second, or maybe it lasts for a bit. I feel like it doesn't last for
I
one
think
second.
it's like half a second, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like it's pretty specific, especially like so it's pretty hard to actually use it and be like 100% like actually like yeah I used it well, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think the immortality of Suzu is better like the immortality of Eva. So I still like even with Field, I'd still play against the BAP because at least it's a little honest.
Because yeah, field lasts as long as it's still allowed.
What is going on?
It's honestly a decent range.
Field? Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're like playing as just like one unit.
Sorry, I kind of lost my trail of thought. I was fighting a boss.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it has like a decent range, and it lasts until it's broken, which obviously doesn't have a lot of health, but it's just with that much health, I mean not that much health, sorry, with like the range and like the health, it's I mean it lasts for a while. Like it'll last probably like minimum like 5 times as long as you can still. Even if people start
Yeah.
shooting it like immediately. The only reason it wouldn't last that long is if it's like there's an ult, like Diva uses an ult and they place it, so it breaks it the second it's placed. But regardless, it's like for something like a Diva bomb, it's like you don't need to have it like skill with that. You can just place it and then stay inside of it, and it'll break the Diva bomb. I mean, sorry, it'll break the thing. Like you can place it like literally, you could place it a whole minute ahead of Diva using her ult, and you still wouldn't die to Diva's ult if you just stayed inside of it.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to say for one of like the April Fools, you know, like how they changed the patches. One time they did like field did damage reduction instead of like immortality, and I think like the field had more health. Like honestly, that's not like the worst idea.
Yeah, that actually doesn't
Because
sound
like at
bad.
least you can still kill people,
Yeah, it's still
and it's
good,
like,
but
yeah,
it's
and it's
not.
still good.
So it's like it adds like incentive to like place it, and you can just kind of place it in like a good spot and then try to stay in. So that would actually kind of make a lot of sense because like what's his name? Well, it adds. It's like this. It adds like with his like ult, where his ult's like you do more damage, so it's like consistent in that like way.
Yeah. I feel like it incentivizes more like a little bit of proactivity. Like if it has more health,
Hello again. Did you meet
then
my
maybe it can last a little longer in a fight, so you can like throw it in and then push in and you're like taking less damage. But then you can also use it like more defensively.
That aside, and in
Um,
this regard, they will never
like, oh,
say
you're
you
taking a
just
ton of
happened to it
damage.
still a wretched
Let's
shit.
take a little less.
Wondering true enough,
Instead
long
of
ago,
like because it has such low
no
health,
wonder
like
that aside, and in this regard,
unless you're
never
like
saying they just
really
happened to
good,
be, but it's
you're
still a
probably gonna use field more defensively than proactively. So I feel like you can do a little more if
Yeah.
if if you had damage
You have a
reduction.
knack for
So, I
deciphering
don't
the
know.
sight
I'm
of
just
a
throwing
book.
ideas. Don't let me balance a game.
Nicola has said as much. He says the truth of it
Yeah,
is evident
no.
enough.
I think that it
Go
would
to
make
that first.
sense to be like that. It's just, yeah, that makes sense to me. Cause yeah, it would cause people to use it like more defensively. I mean, they already use it defensively, but they would use it more like it would be more like in a fight. It wouldn't just be something they used to save people, you know, like it would be something that's like actively taking part in a fight.
Yeah, and I think like yeah, if you're adding like another element of like uh how do you say, I don't want to say like skill because maybe that's still not crazy skillful, but like
Yeah, I mean now it's like um it's like now with that it would be like more about positioning, about where you place it. It would be similar, like it's the same. It would be like similar skill as, like say, like his ult, because it's just that's about makes you do more damage, and so the skill is where you place it. Because if you place it somewhere trash, then it's like your team's gonna get no benefit out of it. But if you place it somewhere like at a choke point, you're gonna get a lot of like use out of it because um, it's a good spot, so your team's gonna be able to do a ton of damage. Like that's multiplied.
I guess the word for it is like you play involved, right? Like it's like actually like taking part in a team fight rather than just like kind of something you throw away just because you made a mistake.
Yeah. I think that's
I don't know.
would be better.
But I think there's bigger issues than BAP, so I'd rather focus on like some other bummy character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well I beat someone. Did
Like a
that?
main boss?
I think so. Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. Did it open up the? No. Okay, I thought maybe that would open up that like thing. Oh, I mean, it's like I've been in it for a while, and there's so I don't even think I'm like halfway through it. Ah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if this is the whole map of the DLC, then it's like perhaps I'm getting kind of somewhere. But then there's a whole area I haven't explored here, an area I haven't explored here, this part I haven't explored, and this part that I don't have. So I miss, yeah. I'm thinking that there's still a lot. I don't know. I don't know how many main bosses there are in it, but now I think I've done two. Honestly, so my honest opinion is I like what's it called? I like I like the Dark Souls games more than Elden Ring. And no, I realize this is controversial. It's a controversial opinion, but I
I
like
feel
them.
like I feel like that's the is that not like the consensus? Like I feel like everyone says like, oh, it's still really good, but like
I
especially
mean,
I hear like Dark Souls 3 is like the best one.
I mean maybe from like a lot of people, but I know that I mean I think it's just like there are some things that's like I hate when fandom like plays something so freaking hard they won't accept any like criticism about it. Like that, like, and I think a really good example is the people who love Attack on Titan. Like I watched it up till like the first. I watched the first part of season 4. Like I watched it until then, like that first break. But then I stopped and I read the manga. I didn't want to wait. It was a good thing I didn't because they literally split the last half of season 4 into actually like it was like 4 parts, and it was
Oh
just.
yeah, yeah.
I think
That's
they
super
also had a movie. Like it was crazy how they like dragged it. But regardless, so I read it, and it was okay. Like honestly, season 1 through 3 was and then season 4, or like where season 4 is in like the manga, like that, when there was that big change in season 4, people glaze it and act like it's the best thing ever, and it's not. They did some things with like themes really well, but they also did a lot more. Like the world building is not good at all. It's actually one of the worst world buildings I've ever like read. just because it's like from season 1 through 3, the world building is really well because there's like a mystery of yeah, I don't. Do you care about spoilers? Well, there's a mystery of like they're on this island, Paradise Island, and it's, like there's a mystery of like what are the Titans, you know, where do they come from, and everything. And so the world building on Paradise Island and all that is intentionally mystery, and it's like it's good. But then when they actually explore past it, they don't. The world building suddenly is actually really bad. They don't go into depth about anything. Because they find out essentially that there's one place, Marley, because Paradise Island is exactly that. It's an island. And they find like the rest of the world, and Marley's this like country, and that's like the big bad country that's like been creating the Titans, essentially, and all that jazz. So you're like, oh, Fred Marley and stuff, and it's a big reveal at the end of season 3. And then in season 4, it's just, they don't go into depth about anything. Because Marley is not the only country. There's a ton of countries, and there's a few other countries that they show us exist, including one, and this to me felt like they were literally just like, it was just to try to appease, to me it felt like they literally just added like a token black character. And I'm not even lying when I say this, because they have one singular black character. They say he comes from a country where like an African country where like everyone's black, or most people are black. We don't see it. We literally don't see that country one singular time. Or perhaps maybe it was shown literally one time. It was never explained anything really. Like, it was just, okay, there's a country with black people. Okay? Well, that's what world building's for. You're supposed to actually go into depth about the world, not just supposed to say, there's a country with black people, and then just leave it at that. You gotta go a little bit more into depth about their culture. Can we actually see it? Can we also see it maybe? Can we maybe see the country as well? And literally like anything like that, like actual details. And it's not just that, it's not the only country. There's a whole other country where one of the characters is supposedly like they come from, that's like their ancestry comes from that country. So they try to make her like a queen that's like a, what's the word, like a doll? Not a doll, what's the puppet queen? And she says no, and they like kind of have like a thing, they end up kind of having like a alliance with this country for like the big bad finale stuff that's happening. But again, we don't really see that country. I don't think we actually ever saw what the country looks like. Maybe we saw it literally one time, but it was very little actual building on what the country is. It was just supposed to be an Asian country. Again, literally that was it, because the character like clearly had like Asian heritage, but they didn't go into depth about anything about the country except they just wanted her to be their puppet queen because of her ancestry. And then we don't know, we don't see the country because again, it's just they don't show it to us.
Yeah,
So,
like, yeah, I feel like surely you can't like get too invested in the characters if like, I don't think you necessarily have to see like where they're from or whatever, but like if you can't get a little backstory, like,
yeah, I mean, it's
as
like,
much as like just where they're from, or like
yeah,
at least something, like, yeah.
for like the main characters, even like the one that had the ancestry for that one country, it's like, yeah, you can like relate to her or like feel emotionally attached because like her ancestry comes from there, but like that didn't really affect anything really in the story, honestly. It just, I mean, it kind of slightly did because whatever, but like it was just a plot point. So it wasn't something that was like integral to her character. It didn't really change anything about her actual character.
Yeah.
And again, we didn't see the country. There's no characterization of the country, so it just was. It's just like, okay. So it's like there's just no world building there, and it's like, yeah, the characters that come from these countries, since we didn't really see anything from their countries, we didn't see anything about these like stuff. It's just like there's not much connection to them, and there's gonna be Attack on Titan glazers that are like, no, I'm actually very emotionally attached to every single one of these characters, and it's like, no, you're not. Like, you are genuinely just lying. Like, I have to struggle to remember. I don't remember the names of these characters, and to be fair, some like they're all side characters. But then that goes even further. They didn't expand the world. They just brought in characters from outside of the world and said, or like from the world, like outside of their bubble, and said, well, look at this. This is the world. But it's like you didn't build on it.
Yeah, they just like added characters with like.
Yeah, because it was literally like the only world, the only country that we actually saw was Marley, because they were having a war with Marley. But the war didn't just go to Marley. It was literally a world war and everything like that. And so they had a tentative, like, quote-unquote alliance, where it's like they didn't really have an alliance. It was just when all the crazy stuff happened, that was like the finale, they just were like, here, use my plane, use my boat, use my stuff to help finish this off. So again, not really, and I don't even think they dealt with that well, because it was like, what I feel like they easily could have done, first of all, is made a real war. But they didn't. They made it like something that happened and had like 3 battles, and then they were like, yeah, this is done, it's a war, the war was over. And that's how it is with a lot of like shows. So I'm not gonna like, with like a lot of things, I feel like the only show I've watched that where a war felt like it was actually a war, not just 2 battles, was like Game of Thrones, you know, because it was like a consistent, like they're getting to the kingdom.
I mean, it was like the whole show.
Yeah. But I mean, even with just like Rob's thing, it was like he was moving through to get to the kingdom, so he was winning after winning. It was battle after battle. Like, we didn't directly see every single battle, but you get my point that it was like we heard like about how they had like battles after battles. But then of course, you know, I mean, obviously, then he died, so that was the end of that. But yeah. It's just, yeah, just,
I think maybe this is just like a loud minority, but I feel like I've heard, like, because like Attack on Titans was so big, like, I feel like the more quote unquote like casual like anime watcher or whatever, like said it was like really good, like the best thing I've ever seen. But then I feel like I felt like what I've heard about like hardcore or whatever watchers, that it was like it was good, but like it wasn't crazy. So I feel like you're not like alone in that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not alone. It's just, yeah, it's just like there are sometimes there are some things where it's just like a lot of casual, or people that don't even do whatever it is, just for some reason get really involved in this one. So like, you know, another good example is Spider-Man 2. It was a good game, is what what I've heard is it was a good game, but it just wasn't the best game ever. It wasn't unique. It was just okay. It was like a very fun game to play, and it was a good game, but it wasn't like people were like, Spider-Man 2 should have won Game of the Year, and people were like, you actually play a lot of games, they're like it was not even second. Like it shouldn't have even been second. Like it wasn't even like it was Baldur's Gate 3 and then Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think that's just like the divide between like casual players and like people who like actually play like a ton of games.
Yeah, and I think the same thing happened with I think the exact same thing happened with Elden Ring, where it's like Elden Ring is a fantastic game. Like it really is, and there's just like no arguments there. But like there's so many people that are hardcore blazers for Elden Ring, and like it's the best game in existence, blah blah blah. And it's like that's just not true, because like it's a great game. That's undeniable. There's so many bosses, so many like things that are unique about the game. Like its open worldness is just, I mean, it's literally maps. It's an absolutely massive game. Like, I literally spent over 100 hours on my first playthrough, and I didn't even get through everything. I mean, I didn't explore literally everything. I explored definitely a lot, probably most, but not literally everything.
Yeah.
But so it's like it's massive, and it's that is something that you can 100% appreciate, that we probably should appreciate about the game. It's it is unique in that regard. But it's like it's not flawless. There are so many bosses in the game, and they reuse a lot of them. Like really, the main bosses are just about the only bosses that aren't reused. There are so many caves and dungeons and such, and all of them have like reused bosses essentially. Like, yeah, the first time you go into them and you see these bosses, they're new, but if you go into more dungeons and stuff, you'll see like some of the bosses that they have literally become regular enemies in some of the dungeons. Like there's this one like cat stone statue boss, and in like other dungeons it just becomes like literally a regular enemy. It's not a regular enemy, it's just an enemy that's like not a boss, that's just there. So it's like, and they're in like basically like every freaking dungeon. So it's like that's a valid reason to like get on the race. And when people go, oh well, I mean the game is so big, of course they have to reuse bosses. I'm not saying that that's not true. Like I understand that there's over 100 bosses, or like 100 situations where there's bosses. So it's like, yeah, it would be really freaking crazy if they had over 100 unique bosses. I get that, but that doesn't mean it's not a valid criticism, because it makes it so that it's like sometimes I don't feel like exploring some of these things because I'm like, I know it's like not going to be a unique boss. So it's like, it's a valid like thing to complain about despite understanding the reason behind it, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's still something to talk about even if they like can't, I guess, control it.
yeah. And but then these like people who are these like other like they won't accept it, and they're like, well, you're just biased to this too, or like they just can't accept the criticism. It's just like really frustrating. They're like, they're like, oh, it's a skill issue or something. When you like saying, and it's like, no, it's not a skill issue. I beat the bosses, but I don't like that this is like how I like to see unique bosses. Or they go, oh well, other games do it too, blah blah blah. And it's like, just because other games do it doesn't mean that it's like that doesn't. But also with other games, they don't do it nearly as to the extent that Elden Ring does. Because again, with other games, they're not nearly as big as Elden Ring. So it's like, just simply put, you don't deal with it as much. It's like in God of War Ragnarok or God of War 2018. There are some bosses where they're very similar, but they have like slight differences. And so it's like, yeah, they're similar and stuff like that, but there's like 12 of them.
Yeah.
And they are all slightly different, like their moveset is slightly different, they're just very similar. So with that, that's different than going into literally, like, not like, probably like around like 50, upwards of 50 or around like 50 freaking dungeons where it's like, there's like 10 that have unique bosses in the sense that it's your first time fighting them. So just because Elden Ring is on such a bigger scale, that means the amount of times they reuse bosses is on such a bigger scale. So it's just, yeah. It's so frustrating when you're talking to these people who are like just insane glazers, because like, I love Hollow Knight, it's my favorite game of all time, but I get if people don't like it. like, if you don't like Metroidvanias, obviously you're not gonna like Hollow Knight. It's like, and there's not, like, that's just how it is. It's not like, I'm not gonna say, oh, well, you're freaking a girl, you're a garbage, you don't know what you're talking about, you're bad.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, people are just like stupid. Mad on some stuff. Like, they can't accept that.
Or like Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I like Jujutsu Kaisen a lot, but there's a lot of criticism about it because you already know a lot of people die, so I won't say who. But like, there's a lot of people who die, and people are like, I feel like this was wasted potential. Like they could have done a lot more in the show, and I agree. I do think it's wasted potential. But then there are people who are like, well, that's the point, is that they didn't get to waste their potential when they died. And it's like, there's like literally one person where that is exactly the point. But for everyone else, it's like, okay, but just because, like, that doesn't mean it's not actually wasted. Like, it's still wasted potential, guys. You can't just say, well, that helped the point, blah, 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 and then be like, well, like, because it's still a valid point.
I mean, I guess I haven't watched the show, but I think it's interesting that, like, I feel like it like kind of raises the stakes. It could be like, oh, yo, anyone could die. Like, I feel like
I agree with that.
that's kind of interesting.
I agree with that, but there are some people, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, say, but there's, like, this one specific person that I have in mind where it's like their death is like, it's a little bit stupid to me, and to me it honestly feels like it's just kind of insane freaking plot armor, and like it's just like there's like this one moment where this person dies and we barely saw anything from her, and it's like I'm just like, could have seen a lot more from her.
That's true. I feel like it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, I feel like if you, like, anyone could die, but like if you're just killing off people for no reason, then like, is death really that like impactful or whatever?
Yeah, and there's
especially if you're not like fleshing them out before.
There are some
yeah,
things that are
totally
like,
true.
especially like some events like with it is like, some people it's like the author he's honestly just kind of like a menace in the sense that he literally got interviewed and he said, well, I only kill people who I think people are going to be shocked about. Like, bro actually said that. So it's like, if you're like, you're just like, there's some people you're like killing just because you know it'll cause a reaction. That's a little bit stupid to me.
Yeah, that should.
And that's. Because there is like this one person that like no one likes because she's like a pedophile. Well, she's more than a pedophile. It's like a pedophile, but with her brother. I heard something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it's a pedophile with her brother. So incest and pedophile. So not a lot of people like her. But yeah, then she just survived a situation essentially unhurt, and it was like, well, okay. And apparently when he was asked about that, he was like, yeah, I did it. Like, I did it because I want to only kill people that I know will have shock value. And so when you say that, it's like, okay, well, that's like a little bit like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
But I do like that people actually die, and it's like it's not, yeah, because like it makes it so that you actually feel like there is actual stakes at hand, and so I do like that. It's like you feel like you're like, okay, things actually can happen. But I do think that people make good points when they say it's like wasted potential, because there are a lot of people that are really good characters that when they have the potential to be good characters, but they're not good characters because like she's not a good written character because she just doesn't have anything written. Like she barely has anything written, so it's like how can she be a good character?
Yeah, if you're killing like nothing characters, yeah, it's kind of pointless, right?
Well, the thing is, it's not even like she was a nothing character because she had the potential to be more than a nothing character because she had a lot to her. She was like a character that was strong and like had a lot of like mystery kind of behind her, but about like stuff, and like she had like noble motivations. Like she was a character with complexity that could have been fleshed out. We could have at the very least seen what they were doing because they weren't part of the main cast. We didn't see them online. And so they were trying to do this big thing and we didn't see them do anything in it. Like we didn't see anything that they were doing on their like mysterious journey, right? Or anything. They like did their thing and they were here and then it was just wasted because we didn't even see all of her powers before, we didn't see her domain expansion before she died. And it's like, that's not necessary, but it's like, obviously people would like to see it. Especially for a character that's seemingly, like, like, she was worked up to be a character that was going to be big. And then she wasn't. Theory did some stuff, but didn't bother showing us like stuff to make character depth. It was just we just have to speculate about her character depth.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And then there was one character where, like, he said, like, he was like, yeah, I was always planning to have her die myself. Which is like, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. But, he didn't even bother to kill her off. Like, he didn't kill her. Like, it was just unconfirmed. It was implied that she died, but they were like, oh, well, right now, how she is, her status won't get worse from now, or better right now. So she didn't die, but they just said right now she's kind of at a standstill. She's kind of, like, her wounds are frozen, essentially. So she's not going to get worse or better.
That sounds like an interesting excuse for just, like,
and
kind
then,
of putting character aside.
Yeah, she just never came back. And I know, like, in theory, like, it's like, oh, well, what if she comes back in the new chapter, you know, still could there, because the series is still going on. But Bro said that that's why him saying that he always planned to kill her off is relevant, because he said he always planned to kill her off in this arc, so if he said that, then that's an indication that she's not dead. So, again, you didn't even like say that she died. You didn't even like do that. So it's like at some point in the thing they just go, is she, I have to ask about Flint. Is she, and they just go. So then I guess the implication is, okay, so she is dead. But they don't even say it. It could just be like, as in, like, she's still in like that stasis. Because they don't say anything. But it's just, like, just confirm that she's dead. just literally confirm it, and that's it. That's all you need to do is just confirm that she's dead.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. JJK is not without criticism, but it's true, I do like that it has like and stuff like that with all that, because there's not like insane plot for everyone. So it's like, I do like that, and it makes it like shocking die. I do think there's valid points that wanted some people to be fleshed out more before.
Yeah.
Also, he's not great at writing female characters, but I think a lot of people like they normally not great at writing. But again, people won't, like, they won't acknowledge that. Like Naruto, I think Naruto is probably like the worst case of it. Like, it's actually like really bad. Like, the women in Naruto are like really, really bad.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can't really think of a good one.
Yeah. But like One Piece is one where it's like really good. Like, the writing is really good for women on One Piece. The downside is just their character, like, design. It's like, it's essentially all just like,
Yeah. Sure.
yeah. But the writing is like phenomenal with it. But it's just, again, like, people won't, like, especially like the Naruto fans I see, they like refuse to accept that there's something that the glorious king could have like done. It's just a pain. Like, you can enjoy something while acknowledging that it's not perfect.
Yeah. People are just.
I've been in this freaking cave for like 8 hours. There was actually like, I think there was actually like 6 floors. All for this. What? He healed? Bro, I got like no potions left. It took 8 years to get here, bro. Freak! Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'm done with my rants. That was like a pretty long one.
That was it.
What?
It's valid though.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah. I feel like the worst adventure is probably that, or like
Like I know there are
honestly one of
yeah, I feel like yeah, I think that just in my pressure. You like see like I feel like whenever I see why I'm like how come I feel like all the stats basically and it's like the obviously some attack it's like one of these ones but I feel like everyone watches One Piece stuff Attack on Titan is, from my experience, they never acknowledge like a single thing. They're just like, oh, you're too stupid to understand it. Go back to Roblox, kid. Like, I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. They just like, they're like, oh, you don't like. They just say, oh, you don't like Attack on Titan? Well, you must not. You must be a stupid little fool. Are you in pre-K? They probably are also just racist too. I don't know.
this thing won't die. Stupid Tor. There we go.
I hate to stupid fool.
I agree. Also a no skill hero.
Yeah. No, it takes a lot of skill to
But heavy turret.
it's very skilled. You don't get it. You gotta like the positioning. You gotta like make sure you place it like really well.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
so that and sometimes you have to like heal it by like hitting it with your hammer. So like
That makes sense.
that's like really challenging.
Oh yeah, you have to hit it with the hammer.
You have to have like a certain like skill set to do that. Not
Yeah.
everyone can.
True.
Same thing with Symmetra. They're very complex characters. In Symmetra's defense, her ult actually is kind of like I feel like it actually takes a little bit of skill to use it well. Because if you use it in a weird spot, people are just gonna be like, okay, just ignore it. Like it's gonna
Yeah.
But
It
Tor
is really
doesn't
good,
even
though.
have that.
I'm kind of upset like such a good ult is on Symmetra.
Yeah, because it actually can, if used well, can be like literally can really be a game changer if
Yeah.
they like actually use it well to like benefit the team. But yeah, it's on Symmetra, so.
And I'm good.
What do you do?
I don't know, just another day playing Sigma. Cause I'm really good at it. Typical me.
I'm like worried that I'm like missing stuff. I think like there's part of the reason why I was saying I like the Dark Souls game more. Not Dark Souls 2. Don't like Dark Souls 2. It was okay.
That's like very mixed, isn't it? Like people are
Yeah,
like
it's
50-50 on
it's very hit or miss. Like I like I'd say it was okay. I don't hate the game, but to me it felt like some very old adventure game on like a PS2.
it. Dang.
So it's like it was playable, but drastically worse in my eyes. To a lot of other people, it's like they either hate it though, or they freaking love it. They're like, "This is the best thing in existence."
Yeah. What do people like say like is good? Like what parts are like different that makes it like good?
Well, I don't know why they say it's good, but one thing that makes it bad is they add this new stat called adaptability, adaptability, or something like that. It's like something adapt something. I think it's adaptability, and it's literally it's like you know how you roll to dodge and you get like iframes when you roll.
Yeah.
It's literally the more adaptability you have, the more iframes you have. So if you start out with little iframes, you literally essentially you have to be perfect. And so it's like it's not like you start out like with the regular dodges in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, like all the other games. It's like you don't start off with that amount of iframes. So like you literally start off with garbage. So your dodges have to be like very precise. And it's like also the hitboxes, I think it helps with the hitboxes sometimes. Because there are some hitboxes, this might just be like something that's like just trash about the game. Hitboxes are horrible. I've seen like 18 times of videos where people like they are behind an enemy and they still get hit by the attack. Like they dodge behind the enemy and still somehow get hit because of the messed up like hitboxes.
I feel like that's kind of stupid. Like I feel like
and then
that's
like,
not as like skillful, right?
It's not. And then but you still have people in the comments on those videos going, literally actually a skill issue. And it's like he's behind the enemy. Why? What do you mean skill issue? That he should not be getting hit there. There's no freaking universe that it's fair that they get hit in that situation.
Yeah.
But some people love it, and I mean, hey, well, whatever, right? If you love it, you love it. That's oh my god, I feel horrible. Someone actually is in my chat.
Yo.
I play on PlayStation. I don't know if they're even still here. It didn't show up on my PlayStation, bro. Like it's so tweaky, bro. Like sometimes it just doesn't show messages on my PlayStation, and then sometimes it doesn't show anything for like 10 minutes, and then it just shows like 5 messages all at once.
Yeah. Maybe it's like the play to just like. Well, I guess I don't know if you get a lot of view.
I don't.
Like no hate, but.
No, I don't. No hate. No hate.
But like if you had it like on your phone or something.
I do. That's
like,
what I do. But then it's like I don't like I have it on my phone, but then because I'm like not interacting, it like turns off.
Oh. Well, you can turn that off, can't you?
I can, but then I'm also like I don't know that I want to like waste a lot of it, especially because like I don't get a lot of views. Not like it's not like it only happens.
Yeah, that's true.
But right, one of the things that I was saying, I'm not a huge that I prefer the Dark Souls games is that they're more linear. And it's like I get a lot of people love open world games, and like I do like it too. But with Elden Ring, it's so massive. It's like I get this like fear of like I'm like okay, fear obviously is an extreme word, right? But it's not like that, right? But it's like I'm like, oh, I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and so I'm like spending hours in like these areas looting through everything, and it's like it is fun doing that to an extent, but then eventually I'm like, oh, like there's one thing I missed, and I'm like, do I need to go back again to like teleport here, go this way, and then just go here, and then I get an item, and like literally 99% of the time it's not something good. Like 99% of the time these items that's like, oh, I spend 10 minutes getting to, or I go back and waste 5 minutes getting, it's like some small thing. It's like a rune, like a small rune where or not even a rune, it's like Yeah, rune. And just to explain, the runes give like souls, or I guess in this game it's runes, but in the other games it's souls. But they give runes, and that's the stuff that I use to level up. And half the time it'll be like a rune that gives like 5,000 runes, where now I literally need like 400k to level up. So it's like, no, it didn't matter. It's like very rarely is it something that actually matters.
I felt kind of, I know it's like not to the same extent, but like in Breath of the Wild, like I was always scared I was missing like a better weapon or something like that, or it was even worth like exploring like whatever area.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
mean, like,
totally
it
get
doesn't
that.
matter that it's, like, it's not as big of a map. It might be, like, as big. I mean, like, because I know Breath of the Wild, and, like, just thinking it's, like, huge. I don't know, like, how big the map is and everything, so it's, like, maybe, like, regardless, it's, like, the same logic that, yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like that, and then I'm like, I want to explore, like, I don't want to miss things, especially things that, like, because, like, sometimes there's cool stuff, but then I'm just like, sometimes I'm like, I just want to like progress and like I want to fight a boss or something like that. I want to like do something, and it feels like sometimes I'm like, oh my, like I spent 10 minutes doing something and I don't even like get anything that was worth it out of it. Like I'm like, I don't care about this thing that actually doesn't even like help me. It's not something I'm gonna use. It's not even that it's something I'm gonna use. It's something that doesn't matter. Like there are so many of these things where it's like they give like ingredients, because you can craft like things that you get like crafting books, and you can craft some things like just like things that you can throw, right? Like explosives, stuff like that. Or you can craft things that give you immunity to like elements, like lightning immunity. You get the point. And then you'll get like these things, and it's like I barely craft. I think I've crafted 2 things. Just because it's like I don't use items a whole lot, so because I don't use items a whole lot, it's like I don't need a lot of these ingredients to craft things. And it's like, so it's like, it always feels like a waste to me that I'm getting all these things. Like it just feels like a waste of time to get all of them, because ultimately I'm likely not gonna use it. Like really the only time I crafted something that I can even remember was for a quest, because you needed like an oil pot to get from him, and he was like, you need an oil pot for that reason. But I actually don't think I've ever crafted anything besides that.
Yeah.
So it was just, it just feels like a waste.
Hey!
Oh my god. I didn't know I could talk. With him, I just did an emote and he just went, hey! I didn't know you could talk, bruh.
What, in Elden Ring?
Yeah, in Elden Ring, my guy, he just emoted and he just went, hey! I genuinely had no idea I could do that. But yeah, so it's like with that, because so it's just there's so much stuff to explore because it's such a huge open world like map. But like the Dark Souls games, it's like obviously there was stuff to explore, but it wasn't nearly as big, and it was more linear. So because it was more linear, I wasn't like I don't know where to go. Where it's like obviously being like, oh, I don't know where to go isn't the biggest issue, because I just go somewhere I haven't been. So not a huge deal, but it's like just because it's linear and like much smaller, it's like I don't feel like I'm missing out on as much. Like I feel like it just feels more manageable and not like slightly overwhelming. I'm like, where do I go? because like with other like a lot of open world stuff, like I mean with God of War Ragnarok, it's open world, but to be fair with that, there's like quests that like are like quests. So it's like I always knew where I needed to go for like the main quest, so I could be like I want to explore some, and I could explore the open world. You know, and I wasn't like, oh, I don't know where to go. But it's not like that with Elden Ring. And it's like, again, I'm like fine with it. I still like the game a lot. But I do like the Dark Souls games more because of that.
Yeah.
Hey, if that brings me hate, chat, then, you know, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about
They
that.
creating controversy on the stream.
Yeah. No dead the head, try rolling. Okay, that seems like I feel like I don't trust that. Did die, what the freak? What the flip? I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. Where's this go? Oh, this is one.
Alright, I'm back.
Sick.
I'm probably kind of biased though about Dark Souls 3 because it was my first like one I played.
I think it's like fair criticism.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's probably biased towards something.
Yeah. There we go.
gonna try this one more time because this freaking thing they saying like I'm not gonna die to fall damage here, but I've died to fall damage like 4 times. This thing is not telling the truth.
Sure, they don't work this time.
And besides, I am pretty positive it's probably some garbage. Like it's probably like I get down there, it's gonna be something I don't even like spend all
Aw, man.
but,
I'm done. Just no help. I think we still got it though.
Oh, got it. Yeah, alright. Try range
Push, man.
shadow.
Nice team push.
A lot of dudes there. I just have to make sure I don't die because I don't want to have to spend another 5 minutes trying to get down here. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Golden arcs. What the heck is that? Is it a spell? Yeah, okay. Okay, it was a spell. I don't use spells.
There we go.
Oh, but there's more stuff.
And I'm good. I think Eli's holding me back. Honestly, I'm not even lying, and I don't care if this is just being true. Like every time I play with Eli, I lose. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know.
Like it's definitely not his fault, but like I don't know. I don't know why I win whenever I just play by myself.
Maybe it's like because Eli's like highest was a little bit higher than yours, so then maybe it's like him being in the game just makes the average a little bit higher. So then that makes it that
It like takes into account like his previous.
I mean I have no idea. I mean I wouldn't be surprised.
I
if
mean
it
it's a
did.
fair guess. Let's go.
And so it's like maybe that makes that you're going against people that are a little bit higher than your rank.
Yeah.
Which is why it's like harder.
Yeah, I'm not saying Eli's bad, but
I know that. I'm just saying like that's the possible explanation. That's
yeah,
not
that's
that Eli's bad.
that's a decent explanation. Cause yeah, I just feel like I always lose to Eli.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me. But like I win when I play by myself. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever.
Let's see what's Trent saying. Complains I didn't invite her last time. Doesn't come this time.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Bonnie Village. Alright. Alright, Bonnie. Like Bro, I swear, there's someone. These guys. What is up with these guys? Like, what happened to these guys? These guys are miserable. They are all crying. They hate their life. They are not happy. What happened to them? Bonnie butchering knife. I'm in Bonnie Town and I got a Bonnie butchering knife?
I'm back.
What the heck?
Oh. Bro, I mean, I'm texting you right now, but like, I got like work done on my tooth, and then they like put medicine like inside my tooth because it was like apparently it was like they were saying like the main reason is like if they like put the braces on wrong, like it can cause like a fracture like on the inside or whatever. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like they put like medicine in the tooth so like it stops like further like decay from like the inside or whatever. But on the list of things not to do was to drink, so I actually can't.
Well, how long is that?
I think I get it like removed the 24th.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it's like, no one's bumped that.
What, 10 minutes?
No, not tonight.
Or for the other thing?
But for the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It'll be fine.
I really just don't understand the obsession with like needing to drink. Well, cause cause he was like complaining that it's like we're losing a day of a night of being able to drink. And I'm like, is it really that bad? Like, we're
Yeah,
still
I
gonna
don't know.
enjoy the day and have activities. Like, surely that, like, missing out on the drinking at night is not like, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. You'll have plenty of time to do that in
Used to.
college.
Yeah, in college. I guess, yeah, not a whole lot of time anymore. But, regardless, yeah, still, like, you got your stuff. Also, we're going Friday, so we can get that drinking night in on Friday. +1, -1, you know? I feel like, unironically, I feel like I would be down to try an edible at some point. I feel like it would be so much fun to do it with friends.
More than drinking?
Yeah.
Hey, book a
With drinking,
flight to Colorado.
with drinking, it's like you're, you just like feel like garbage after that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you get drunk, which I feel like is normally the point. You normally drink to get drunk.
Yeah. Wait,
So,
is it legal in Massachusetts?
I know weed is. Edibles is like, just like a.
Yeah, so then, yeah, that's what Yeah.
So. Why is it that edibles like? Why is it so? Is it just like edibles? It's like really concentrated. Is that?
I think it's like Because you're like digesting it, it like goes into your bloodstream, so it's like different.
So it's like a vector. That actually
I
makes
think so,
sense.
right?
But I feel like I wouldn't want to just have an edible. Like I'd want it to be like brownies, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like I
Wait, say it again?
I feel like I wouldn't
wasn't-
want to just have an edible. I'd want it to be like a brownie.
Well, yeah, that's what they are.
No, not always. Some of them are just like little gummies, you know?
Oh, yeah, there's just different versions.
Like I'd
Either
rather
way.
it be in a brownie than, cause like then I get like a snack, tasty thing, and that.
True.
But I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to do it with like like a group. I feel like I'd want to do it with like one or two people.
Yeah, that's valid.
Huh. Right. And I've been in this area. This is a different area.
Oh. I should have. Wait, I'm actually amazing. Yeah, I think that's relevant because like there's some actual like benefits, in moderation.
I feel like we're gonna do like once, like or like maybe like if I do it more than once, like very, very, very rarely.
Yeah, it's like a special occasion kind of.
Yeah. Congrats on your promotion. Oh my,
Yeah.
okay, that was I think I just found like a major glitch. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Look at my stream. Come to my stream really quick.
Well, I'm in a ranked game.
Oh, okay. So okay. But I found they said there's this message that said seek ahead. So I thought it was gonna be like a hidden passage or something. But I roll into it and like my screen goes like white and I think I get like X-ray vision and stuff for like a second while I'm like in it. And then it's like when I come back, it's like it keeps saying like the name of the place I'm in. It seems like it's okay. Well, it seems like it's infinitely doing this now, and it's twice. So I think this
Huh.
is a glitch. Clearly.
What, so you can just see through walls? That's it?
Oh no, I can't anymore. Okay, yeah, I should have read this message. It says bug ahead. Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't read it, so now
What, they just told you
no.
that there was a bug?
There's like these things on the ground and that are messages left by some other players and stuff like that, and
Oh, so like it's another player saying, yo.
yeah, or it was the developers and they were too lazy to do it, so they just did that.
It's kind of cool though. Oh, wait.
Alright, it went away. But so yeah, it is. Some of it I think is the developers. Like some of the messages are the developers. There's some stuff that's like hidden, and there's a message saying it, and it's like I'm like, there's no way. And it's like they're there like the day the game comes out. Like I'm pretty sure. So there's some I'm like 100%. But that's kind of cool that there's a bug there. I mean, it's not cool. Like obviously it's a bug, but it's not like a groundbreaking one. It didn't ruin the game and it's gone. It just kind of be like, oh wow, you know, like you find a glitch, you're like, how about that, you know?
That's cool. Stupid Anna is dying.
And it wasn't like I just watched it. It's not, you know, sometimes you just watch these TikTok videos and they're like, did you know that there's a glitch in the game? There's a glitch, and it like so you and such. You know, that's how they say it too. I'm lucky with my teeth. I got very good teeth from my parents. Or my dad, actually, not my mom. My mom, I mean, I think she just has like regular teeth. But like my dad has really good teeth. In the sense that it's like, he's never gotten cavities. I've never gotten cavity. And I mean, like, a lot of the time I do brush my teeth pretty well. But, you know, I mean, like, I'm not perfect like everyone else, you know? Like, you know, there are definitely times where I'm not the best at brushing my teeth. You know, I just kind of, like, whatever. Stuff like that and everything like that. And, you know, every once in a while, sometimes I'm on vacation or something like that. Actually, when I'm on vacation, I'm normally, like, for some reason, I'm much better about brushing my teeth. I don't know, maybe it's just like, I don't know. I can't explain the reason behind that. But, whatever it is, it's just, yeah, I'm not perfect at brushing my teeth, like normal people. But I've never had a cavity, like my dad. And it was like, my mom had like some cavities that like, she was very good at brushing her teeth. When she was younger, she like had some and stuff. So it's like, her genetics for her teeth just unlucky.
I don't know, it was weird. I feel like they were kind of vague of like how it was caused. But they said it could either be like they applied the braces like too harshly, so it like damages like the inside or something. I don't really know how that works. But then
So
they also said it could be like an impact, like I got hit in the head at some point. I don't know.
Was the
And then
first thing they said that they did it?
What?
Can you say what the first possibility was again?
Like if they applied braces like too harshly, or like they didn't do it correctly, it could like impact the damage or impact like the inside or whatever. Because it was like on the inside, it's not like an outside thing. So I don't really know how that works, but I feel like they weren't very specific with the reason why I needed it.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I didn't really get my cold because it was like, it was taking a while to come out, and it was like starting to like shift my adult teeth because it wasn't.
Oh yeah.
And then of course at some point I had 4 wisdom teeth taken out.
When did you do that? Because I still don't have mine taken out.
I think it's been like a year. I think it happened either this year or last. Like it was within the last 2 years.
I'm convinced, like I'll be honest, I'm convinced that's just free money glitch for dentists. Like I don't think
It's because it's just because they can shift your.
I know it like shifts your teeth, but like.
It's like it's not something that you need to do, and if you don't care like about that, then obviously you don't need to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I did it, but I had 4 of them taken out, but I still have 1 in because apparently I had an extra one.
Oh, you just happen to have an extra one?
Apparently I had like on one of my things I just had 2. That was like one other one was going in. And so they just so I still have 1 in, but my mouth, but I got so and it kind of sucked, of course. Okay, I don't know if Noah just asked me if he wants me to get Andrew, or like he wants me to let him get Andrew and then bring him to our house, and I said, I was like, that would be nice if you did, but it's not a big deal. I was kind of hoping he would just be like, yeah, and he just said, I was gonna say, well, you're gonna go get Lorena anyways, you might as well go get Andrew.
That's true.
Make it easier for me, please. Let's only think about me here, guys.
True. Bro, nothing dies.
Nothing dies
With Mago.
No.
Or playing against Mago, you know.
It's ridiculous. I saw this one thing where like a hog was like solo ulting a Maga and Maga almost survived.
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
Hydron clip. Yeah.
And like the only reason why bro even survived in the the only reason why the hog survived is because he was getting healed by his healers. Because he survived with like 70 health.
Yeah. It's stupid. I don't know. I feel conflicted on those tank buffs. I don't know.
It just seems kind of ridiculous to me. Well, I mean, it seems very ridiculous to me, and for good reason.
What, the tank buffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there were... I don't know if that was the right way to balance it, but, you know, what's done is done.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't balance it, because...
It kind of made it worse.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's like the only way that they can consider balancing things is by making something else overpowered.
Yeah, and that is definitely not the philosophy you want to take.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, great, you know, this problem is solved, but you have created another one.
Yeah. And then there's like always, there's always just gonna be like an imbalance, like who's good and who's not.
Yeah, and it's like having a meta is fine. Like it's obviously fine that like if like some characters for some seasons are better, it's like fine, but it's never just that. It's always there's one character that is there's always like, and it's like always like for each role there's like normally one character from each role that's just mild like in a like it's not like it's S rank, it's just in a rank of its own. Like Orisa for some time, now Maga, there was Sojourn, and there's Bab,
Kiri
like,
for a bit.
Yeah, it's just like always they can never make it so that it's like, okay, these characters are S. It's just always there's S characters, and then there's characters that are just you have to play them.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. You know what would fix this?
What?
Bringing back 6v6. Okay.
No, I don't think so. I was just hiding in the corner.
He's a boss after all this. Heck no, man. Like, what the heck? It's like dark. He made it dark. Oh my. Weak? Someone just said weak. They said weak though. He just almost two-shot. Oh, actually.
No. Yeah, well, our Bap just threw his window away. And I think that we might have lost because of it. Unless I can get a big 10 million K.
I think it's possible.
It's not looking great. Bro, we had it too. We had so many ults. We just wasted window. When no one was there. Okay, sick. Well, that wasn't my fault. See.
Alright. Noah is currently chilling with Lorena. I haven't
Sick.
opened the door because he just said it. I don't know. I wonder, like, I feel like I'm not the kind of person where, like, I want to be with someone 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's like, I feel like I kind of have it be something similar to how I'm living with my family right now, where it's like I enjoy doing things with them, and we live together, and everything, but I get a lot of my own time, and it's like I wouldn't mind if they like watched me play video games. I think I like that, but I need like. You know, there are those people that are like, oh, I spend every single second with my partner. And it's like, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, I think I'd prefer like a 50-50 kind of thing.
Yeah, like I obviously would want to spend a lot of time with my partner. Obviously, like it's not. No, I'm just saying, like I can't be one of those people that's like spend every single
Yeah, just
second.
always.
I need to like have time where I kind of do my own thing, and I guess I just have time where I can just like chill, watch YouTube, do whatever it is I want to do with just like. I don't think I'd ever have a problem with them like watching me play video like that. Seems like I'll always like chill with them. Unless I'm just not having a good time, like, possible.
Yeah.
Necessary item ahead. Why are there a lot of these guys? No. Oh, no, I like my, like, having a time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just, like, I mean, it's not anything crazy. It's the same thing everyone does, you just watch YouTube or whatever. There's some messed up stuff happening in this world here. Like, they're taking some people, I think, and they're, like, putting them into, like, jars.
Collecting them.
And they're creating, like, jar warriors. I don't understand why they're doing it. I don't understand what the point of it is. Oh. You can see the moon. Not here, and then turn back. Bro, tell me I'm not gonna get stopped again. Please tell me that this is another location where I came here, and they're like, no, you're actually blocked off, and you have to go back. That would literally be the third time. That sound. What's going on? Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too a powerful charm. I didn't do anything. Did I just do something? I literally just got on my horse, and then the sound happened. I don't. Did I break the? Did I? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Was it just walking here? That was good enough? Just being here? That was enough for whatever this thing is? What the heck? This thing can teleport. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I definitely just... I want to see, I feel like the implication just now was that I just broke the barrier. It's somewhere a great rune and something else was broken and something, a seal. It was like a lot of big words that were important. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, just let me teleport out of here. Oh, I can't teleport unless if the enemies are chasing you or anything, then they like... Oh, frick. I don't even want to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now, dude. Yo, chill. Can I get out of here? There we go. Let me get out of here. Oh my god, please, bro. I just need a second to tell you. I get the vibe that I just broke the thing, so I want to check. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, great, I broke the seal. I didn't do anything. I didn't break anything. I didn't do anything. I just walked into that area and then it was like, you did it.
Aw, this game is so...
I mean, I guess that's good enough for me.
It's a terrible use of ult. Uh-oh. Bro, no way. Man, I'm so good. I'm so good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do one more game, then I'll hop off for a bit. Or for today, probably. Because I don't think I'll get on again.
Why not? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if I really have an itch to play Overwatch at like 1 in the morning. But no. Yeah. tree. Oh, we have used so many ults for this one fight. Terrible. Five and five. Oh yeah, through maybe. The mercy, I'll take that. What's that? Bro, what is this fight? Bro, what is this? What? No, it's a car. Wait, I actually can't hit it. Oh. Bro, he's died 10 times? That's insane. Wait. 11. Insane. I didn't even look at
Should we tell Trent that we're gonna show up at like 6:45 so he's not like expecting us to show up?
I don't think he's expecting anyone to show up like right on time. I mean, if you want, then I don't think it'd be the biggest deal, but I think if you're close to a party like that, it's kind of like that. Maybe not everyone's showing like right at the dot. Okay. That's true.
At worst, he'll be like, "You hate me!" We'll be like,
True.
"True that. True words have never been spoken."
What's up, bro?
That was so tough. So reactive there. The guy that said, "What do you plan on?" definitely left because I said PlayStation and no one responded.
Another lost viewer. Oh, dang it, bro! He's doing nothing.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I did scare away the one person that actually clicked on my stream. It's cause it didn't show up. His message didn't show up, bro. If it showed up, I swear I would have responded in a timely fashion. I don't even know when he sent it. It doesn't show the time. Trent said fake. Why did the video?
I think he's joking.
Yeah, probably.
Heavy EMP. Ah, I used my rock way too early. Wait, actually. Wait, maybe not. No. I'm getting body blocked by the stupid. That's really
He wants us to come earlier.
You say what?
I wants us to come earlier.
Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't mind going.
To be honest, I thought that we were gonna get
I'm such a
I wonder what the freaking like logic is behind getting like how much like stuff each saloons each like dude gives you for killing them, because I just killed someone that gave 3,852. Like that's pretty specific.
yeah. It's like randomized or something.
It's definitely not randomized. God, I just died. It's definitely not randomized.
Or like within a
It-
range, you know?
It
You know what
might
I'm saying?
be. No, I don't think so. Because I think it's pretty. Like I think it's the exact same. I think it's just perhaps like there's some equation. Like they have some kind of equation to determine like.
No, no, baby, don't kill him there. Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah. I figure there's some equation that they use, and then they calculate it. So they don't. They just describe each item as like this. Have to describe it or like having a basis for what like descriptions for what that equation decided how.
Yeah.
Oh my
so bad.
This dude is making me tweak out.
Oh my god, my moves are crazy. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually insane. Oh my god, I'm insane.
I'm tweaking. Ah.
The Ramacho, the dying sound is so fun.
It's like, oh, great heavens.
Yeah, basically. We trained that. And we purple. Okay. Wait, we'll try. So are they. Sure that we kill the ram.
It would be so cool if they created like an Overwatch show.
Yeah, I know, right? That'd be so cool. But I think
They don't like it.
I don't even know what the excuse would be, but that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, they've turned so many games into movies now. I mean, I feel like a show would do better just because there's like a lot of stuff. But like, they turn a game into show. Like they turned The Last of Us into a show.
Yeah.
So it's
I mean,
like,
it's not like Overwatch is like a small game, so they definitely, like, if they put money into it, they probably could do something.
yeah.
That would be cool. They should make a Hollow Knight show, they definitely have money.
That probably wouldn't work with no talking and them just going,
Yeah, I'd watch
ooh,
it.
my family's getting Chick-fil-A. Sorry, I'm not eating at your party I'm gonna have Chick-fil-A.
Wait, did he say he was gonna have food? Did he?
I don't know.
Yeah, did he say he was gonna have food?
Probably. I mean, the party starts at 6. So, like, there's no way that you have a party that starts at 6.
Oh wait, no, he did say he was gonna grill. I forgot, I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's right. It's a grilling party, so yeah.
I wonder if, like, he's grilling himself, or...
I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess his parents.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a
Yeah. That's cool. What do I even do?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Oh my
If I
God.
get Chick-fil-A here.
You could just eat twice.
If I'm hungry. Did you fight the boss? When did Eli show up? Eli, are you here right now? Like, this message did not show up on my PlayStation. It is not present on my PlayStation. Are you here right now, Eli?
I'd just be his bad internet.
Well, I mean, I see it on my phone. So I did see it. But no, I haven't fought a boss in this area. I'm probably going to. It's got like that pre-boss music. And I'm like walking into somewhere abrupt. Oh, players, grab the cards to fly to your feet. Oh, okay. Turn, Bruno. Just kidding. Praise the jumping. Okay, I think I just need to jump. Switch to my W weapon. I got 2 weapons. I got a boss weapon and my regular weapon. Because the regular weapon's like faster and overall like it's faster and stuff, so it's like chill. But the you know what, actually I'm gonna it's faster and stuff, but the other one is slow. My boss one is slower, but it has more like stagger. So it's like basically it's like if a boss, it's like poise. I don't even know what it is, but basically it's just everyone has a certain amount of this like poise stagger resistance or whatever, and like obviously bigger weapons do more stagger build up or whatever, right? So then when they reach a threshold, then they get stunned and you're able to do like this big like attack. That's like a stab. Repost is what they call it. And so it's like this big one has more of that, but it's slower. But it's better against bosses with my build because that's kind of the point of this build. Cool little... So hopefully they're right and I'm not killing myself by jumping off this right now. But so far I haven't died, so that's a good sign. Alright, yeah. So I was the right because... Where's the boss? Hello? Oh, there it is. What the heck is There's a horse, but he's not even using the horse. He rode on the pole. It's a horse, and like he's like half on the horse, and then sometimes he's off the horse, and the horse and him charge. There's just a lot going on with the horse and him.
Okay, this is fun.
They're both trying to kill me at the same time. Oh, I didn't drink my potion before I did it. Ah, okay. Yes, it was cool the first time, but now I kind of like, I don't want to have to drop for 5 seconds every time I get thing. Where's my, where the heck are my ribbons?
No way this widow gets away. And no one's on cart. What are we doing? Bro, why am I having frame drops on my PlayStation 5? What's up with that?
Internet.
On Overwatch of all things.
Oh my. I just realized part of the problem. I forgot to switch my freaking
Setup.
this guy. This guy. Oh. That's what I'm. That's like. I had to like demonstrate
Yeah.
He's rough because he's so fluid. Like he just moves around a ton. And that's like the opposite of my build. That's like the counter to my build. Because well, because I'm slow.
Said I got support. How'd you get that?
I don't know. Yeah, it was just you're over quiet there. I think it was. Then there's also like I'm trying to get my freaking runes. Like I'm not trying to lose because I had 200,000, so I'm not actually trying to use that. So I have to spend like, and they don't. It's not showing on like my compass here which direction it's in. So it's like I gotta like try to spend the first few seconds finding it. I used every single potion I freaking had. Oh my gosh, that was rough. There was like, it felt like there was zero attacks that I could hit him on without getting hit back. Then I found there was literally one. And I'm sure that there are more, but from what I seemed like it was just, it wasn't that, it was just in between the attacks. It was just, he would just run away for almost every single one, so I couldn't frick him. Ooh, rough. That was rough. Alright. I actually have someone watching the stream.
Dang.
Eli said lock in. Did you? Oh, it's Eli. Eli's in the stream. Very fun boss. How did you get worse at the fight? Lock in. None of these messages showed up on my PlayStation. Okay, well the Chick-fil-A is here.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, it's chill. Yeah, my fight was like 8 minutes. I only attacked after one of his combos, but I didn't get hit much. I think Eli is lagging, because I assumed that he said that after I was saying my piece, so I think it's just, this message just sent later. But, yeah, bro was rough. Not gonna lie. But the Chick-fil-A's here, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit hungry. I didn't have a huge lunch. So, I think I'm gonna go. I mean, I can
Okay.
come back afterwards. Like, I don't have anything to do until we freaking go, so I don't know. I might get on, I might not. So, goodbye.